Greetings and prepare for the amazing. What you will see is great racing. Competitors with skills from front to back. Watch as they go up and down the pack. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all. We're all here to be entertained. These drivers go hard and not restrained. Cheer for your favorite, you will not regret. The spectacle you watch, you will never forget. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all. GT45 covers it all. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all.
Get it ready, Ghost. Get it ready, Ghost. Whoa, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's Eve day to the North Americans. Happy New Year's to, well, everybody else, as it just turned New Year's Day over in the UK here just a few minutes ago. So, 2026 is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so welcome in, everybody. And something we haven't seen here for a little while is some GT7, everybody. Just kind of getting my stream all into place here. Got my reserves about that. We'll see how that goes. All right. Happy New Year, says Nolander. Clutch. Happy New Year to all the UK people that just reached New Year's Day. Absolutely. So, how's everybody's holidays been? Merry Christmas belated, obviously, for the holiday part of the holiday season, but now that brings us into the fun part of the season. So, with that being said, especially for our North American friends here and our Eastern part of the world friends that are still enjoying New Year's Eve right now, make sure you have a safe ride home. Please don't make bad decisions here today, guys. I don't want any horror stories within the community after the holiday season this year. I want it just to be a normal, casual transition into 2026 this year. So that means we all need to make smart decisions out there. Don't drink and drive. I shouldn't have to say it, but I am going to say it. Please be careful out there. All right, guys. With that being said, the one place that you can enjoy some beverages and drive your face off is right here with me tonight as we bring in the new year here on GT7. So we're going to run some open lobbies. I don't know for how long, but we're just going to keep going with the flow. Basically, when the racing dies out is probably when we'll call it a day, right? But I haven't played this game in, oh God, 5 weeks, maybe 6 weeks. I'm not even joking, Chad. I have not turned a lap on GT7 since basically our last international racing organization endurance race league race. I really have not. I just lost all desire to want to run GT7. So we've taken a pretty elongated break from it. But at the end of the day, I need to get my gears grinding here again and get back on the game and get driving here again. I've heard some positive things about some of the things that came with the updates. So I mean, all we could do is just get into it and see. But how's it going, Cat? Join the New Year's. It's another work day. Well, it would normally be a work day for me, but we're really slow this year, so it's been pretty few and far between. It's been pretty few and far between for me. All right, well, let's just bear with me. I am gonna open lobbies up, but we need to go um do something pretty important here first. We need to go learn a couple of the racetracks. Um, yeah, it's here. With the new car, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword here. Oh, it's a chair stopping it. Okay, I got it. All right, so I've never ever uh, ran this track ever. This will be the first time I've ever ran the Yas Marina. So the reason why I'm doing this is because obviously if I'm going to open up lobbies, these tracks are going to come up in the lobby, and I don't want to murder my lobby. So we're just going to take the half hour or whatever it's going to take to tackle this out here. And at the same time, it's also going to allow us to learn the car a little bit too, the 296. So yeah, had to learn the track fast. Yeah, I bet. Oh wow. All right. All right. That should be interesting, chat. Let's get it ready for some laughs here, chat. I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. Too busy reading the chat. Alright, so that's a lot slower of a corner than it looks. Noted. I need to change my position just a little bit here. Quite feel at one with my wheel here at the moment. Same with Montreal. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta go learn that one too. The car is very twitchy on the back end. keep working it. No game audio? Okay. Thanks, Cat. Just give me 1 second here. I'll run this run and I'll change it. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's go see what is going on with our audio. I know what it is. Alright, there you go. Should have it now. Can't hear the game. Thanks, Misty. Cat, thank you. Everybody, thank you. It does that when I go live. The auto change on the PlayStation feature always puts it back ahead, so I forgot to change it over. We're gonna turn the game up just a titch too. Just a second, I'll get it right. Oh, come on. So touchy. Alright, so that's a bit of a spicy car, man. I'm not gonna lie. She's got some rear torque. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This whole new streaming setup, you know, like, I'll get it right eventually. Oh, yeah. I'm very jerky with my with my inputs. Holy. How do I get out of here? Wow, I'm way down there at the bare minimum. We're just trying to get familiar with it, man. That's it. That's all we're doing. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, I have no idea what's coming up here now. Whoa, settle it down. I have no idea where we're up against now. Just didn't watch the demonstration. Alright, we need to break a lot sooner than that. Oh, that's a penalty. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright, we gotta watch it. I don't know anything about this racetrack at all. This is how I learned racetracks. Oh, okay. That's it, eh? Just gotta make it through the chicane. Noted. Easy enough. tried yet. This is the first time for me. And I am watching a demonstration, so... Oh wow, look at that long-ass corner. That's like the longest corner ever right there. Just a lot of rhythm. Wow, what a tricky track. Alright. This is gonna take a few tries. Yeah, I bet. It looks tricky, man. Oh, really? Sloppy. Very sloppy. Turn! Car wouldn't turn at all there. Oh, too much gas. I don't like the car. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the way it drives. I don't like the way it handles. Like it won't turn. It just won't turn. Like a full lock, and the thing just won't turn. Oi. Oi, chat. In circuit experience? Yeah, I think you totally can. Oh, good call. Oh, wow, it turns. How was that slower? That was way more confident too. Oh, rip. I really don't like it. I don't like the way it feels at all. I hate everything about this car so far. Do not like the way it feels. Maybe it's just because I've been away from the game for too long. Well, it didn't feel like the best lap ever, but it definitely felt like it should have been an improvement. The car feels like shit. Not a fan of this 296 at this point, not gonna lie. But I'm not a big fan of the other Ferrari either. Happy to see a new race car in the game, so I mean, I'll deal with it. Son of a bitch. That's fair. That's pretty fair. The fucking snap, man. You can't even touch the gas. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. The car just, you can't. I'm barely touching my gas though. Or I mean barely. Like if I touch it any less, I won't be touching it. Don't want to downshift? Oh boy. third gear and it's torquing out. Like it won't downshift. I hit the downshift 4 times. Damn, man, it doesn't work. It's not working. Not working. Think you can take liberties on that final exit? If I could get the car to downshift in that fucking one corner, it might help. Just refuses to do it. Refuses, man. I came in way too hot that time. Stop, don't stop. Yep. Oh, come on. I know you can't pop downshift anymore, but I'm literally at like barely any RPM in the gauge. It should be downshifting. That's all. That's all. I mean, I drive PMR. PMR, you can't cheat downshift, right? So that's not the issue. It's just that my button's not working right. I click it, it's not responding. That's all. No, I know that. No, I know that. I mean, in GT7, everybody abuses the downshifting. That's how you drive the cars. I need 5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't like the car at the end of the day, Connor. It's the biggest thing right now. I don't actually think it's the track. I think it's actually the car. Like, I can't even touch the gas and it wants to just absolutely murder me. Me right there. That cost me. Is this the car? I have zero confidence in the car at all. I don't trust it's going to do what I want it to do. Zero faith in the car right now. Gotta have confidence in the car you're driving before you can really find it all, right? Too late. I gotta quit touching the gas out of that corner. is a tough sector, man. That's a tough sector. That's definitely what makes this racetrack the racetrack for sure. Now I gotta put it all together. We're kind of learning it. We're kind of getting there. That's tough, man. No, give me about a half hour, Nolander. I've never driven these tracks, so I'm just trying to learn the tracks. So when we actually go do the lobbies, when these tracks come up, I don't kill everybody. This really is what it's coming down to. So I'm just learning the tracks. Just bear with Nolander and chat. We'll have open lobbies coming. I don't know. My downshifter does that sometimes. I think I probably need to go around and check all the nuts and bolts, right? Alright, what's the time? At 56.6? Alright, well, let's see what we can do. So much away there. Yeah, maybe. I just haven't really driven in a while. So you could be right. Oh, let's go. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll watch how shaky and bad this is, though. Alright, so I mean, wow, the tough racetrack's gonna take a while to learn it. But that was good enough. I mean, we got enough of it in our head now that we can remember what's going on. Game's replay makes your driving look so much better than it actually is, too. You ever notice that? Alright. It's the best way to learn tracks, I mean, in all honesty. And you win a little bit of credits in the process. Probably get like $1.5 million or $1.8 million for this. It's a decent little haul for, what, 20 minutes of work? It's a technical racetrack, man. That last sector is brutal. It does hide the minor mistakes. It does. You are correct. 100% it does. But that's what I mean. You know, it makes your driving look so much better than it actually is, right? I missed the apex. Oh, we got that one. Missed that one. Kind of missed that one. Oh, we got that one. Oh, we got that one. We got the two that count at the most, I guess, right? Jesus. I'm out of here. Out. Give me my money. I'll just pay for having to buy the Ferrari and all the tires. Literally, that's exactly what it did, too. It literally just covered the cost of the car and the tires. Jesus. Alright, so that's that one. Check. Alright, Canada. Oh, in the Merc. Okay. Oh, that was a terrible run, too. Yeah, I mean, there's easily another second there for sure. Oh, that's funny. Just bear with, Chad. Just bear with. I gotta learn the tracks. Oh, wow, we're fucking ripping here. Oh, nice long sweeping corner. Alright. Yeah, no, it's the fact that the car's on ice cold hard tires. Yeah. Really? Interesting. Not sure what to do here. See, that unsettles the car, having to go from first to second in that corner. The moment you hit that upshift, the car just absolutely loses its balance. Can't fail on that. That setup was wrong. Damn it. And all of a sudden that time I've got like maximum grip. Like what the hell? Oh, that's funny. That's just an annoying sector to get gold on, man. I mean, I'm sure there's other places on this racetrack to easily make lots of time. Alright, another chicane. Fucking S corners on this racetrack are insane. That's 3 S corners. It's like, alright. Oh, there's no marker there. Like, there's no way it should be doing that in third gear at low RPM. It really shouldn't. I don't care if it's on hard tires or not. Ooh, we touched the grass. was closer. It was all in that last set of S's. That's where I gave all that away. Lots of time we can make up there on the lap attack. That second sector's pretty decent. Oh, we're doing it again? Okay. Well, why not, right? We're here, so. Smashed it that time. That was a nice one. I do want to watch that. That looked like we hit every apex there. Don't let this demo scare you in school. It's scary as fuck in the VR too. Staying on the outside. I should have read that sooner. These are tricky racetracks, man. They definitely brought a couple of good racetracks in. I mean, they're not just simple, easy racetracks. You gotta actually put some time into them to really understand them. That's for sure. Alright. Oh, I didn't demo. Oops. Guessing. I knew it was too late there. Another long hairpin. Okay. Oh! Too busy looking for the marker. I have to learn track as you do. I don't have VR2. That's not fair. Can't get the car to stop like the damn Ghost does. I don't understand that. Almost a gold. I made a huge mistake in the hairpin. Huge mistake. Yeah, it's not the car. I know how to drive this car. This is literally just I don't know the track. That's already a slower run. I don't know if I'm getting full brake registration, to be honest. Not really. I mean, I'm getting probably 80%. I'm not getting all of it though. Alright. That might be some of the issue. That's right, let's brake a little sooner. Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh, dear. Freaking. Ooh. Glad we caught the ass in there because tried to go. It's just a high-speed chicane. This truck is just a whole lot of freaking chicanes, man. I mean, literally, that's all this racetrack is. It's just a whole bunch of chicanes. .001. Yeah, let's not do that. I hate that. I've been there before. I can't get the car to stop at time. Literally braking at like 200 meters. I'm braking before there's even a board. Apparently need to go even further. That's only a 16.9. Get the fuck out of here. Not enough. Now we gotta try and put this all together. Alright. Oh boy. 9/10 of a second. I'm already going. Can't read all that. Damn it, car. Just stay under, man. Why? Love it. 1 or 2 what? Freak. That question makes no sense, man. There's the grass. Ooh, I missed it. Shit. Exit that time, but I definitely don't think I got it. Made a mistake in the middle there. And took off what? 3.5 then. Oh, 2 feet. Sorry, I didn't see the foot part. Freak. I drove 2 feet. Be as close as possible without going over. I mean, I still need like 6/10 of a second yet. There's a lot of time I gotta find here. I don't know where to find it yet. Just don't know where it is yet. Snap over there again. Easy. Settle down, car. Like 100 miles an hour. It just wants to absolutely murder you still. Oh, come on. I need to get that corner better. I don't know where I'm gonna find all this time. just wants to step out, and every time it steps out, you lose easily a tenth of a second. Like the car just, you can't push it. You try to push it, it doesn't stop in time, or it won't turn. Like I'm locking up and I'm not even touching my brakes. like how do you even explain that? I was literally locked up without touching my brakes. Like at full RPM, the car shouldn't be stopping like that. No comment. I don't even know what to say. I don't like it, John. I think I'm familiar enough with the racetrack where I'm not going to sit here for hours on end trying to get a gold time here. Really? Jesus. Now we gotta try, because that's just a tick. That just ticks the guy off right there. Car definitely rotated better there at the time. Brake press. We can keep the wheel spin out of the equation. Maybe. Son of a bitch. It was all good and dandy until the wheel spin. it's ridiculous. You can't. There's zero rhyme or reason for it. There's no consistency in it. I don't know what they did, but there's zero consistency in inputs. Zero. Absolutely no consistency in inputs. Probably can get an exit there. Let's go. Alright, we'll take it. Okay, we're comfortable enough. We'll go open up some loaders here. I just wanted to make sure I had these tracks familiar enough in my brain. Alright, and a little extra cash towards the old bank account never hurts, you know? Yeah, no worries, Bar. One of my biggest problems when I was racing was braking too much and not letting the car roll, yeah. Yeah, I have the same habit. I have the same habit. Alright. Technical racetracks, that's for sure. Very technical. Hold on a second, let me go back there for a second. That's wrong. My degrees of rotation are off. That's no good. It's off by over a degree. Like that's zero right now. That's perfectly straight. I got a negative 2.3. That's no good. That's no good. Give me a second, chat. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. It's a hell of a lot closer. Alright. Mm, it's been so long since I've done this, I don't even have the settings saved. Jesus. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Alright, lobby's up. That was a rough one, man. It's a cool track, though. I mean, I'm Canadian, right? So I can appreciate the Canadian racetrack coming in. Oh, it's never easy to drive my best, even when nobody's watching the stream. Yeah, that's what I did, Misty. I unplugged everything and reset everything. I mean, it's not 100% bang on the money, but it's a lot closer than it was. I mean, it's like 0.03 off now or something like that. So I may have to pull this thing right apart, take a look at it. Something's not jiving. All right, guys. So I mean, it's community racing, right? We're gonna have people that we don't know on the racetrack, most likely. We're also going to have. Well, let's try the new Ferrari with some proper tires on it. All right. See how it feels, I guess. Um, if you make contact or you hit somebody, you knock them off the racetrack, in a safe spot, give them the position back, just play nice. At the end of the day, play nice, everybody. Come on, we all know how to, we should all know how to do this by now after 3 years. So don't, we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes. But, any kind of malicious acts will just get you removed from the lobby. Plain and simple. Road America, don't we all? Don't we all? There's a long list of racetracks I'd love to see, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, you'll never see all your favorite racetracks in one spot. I don't think. I don't think it's possible anymore nowadays with licensing agreements and contracts and everything else that goes with it, right? Yeah, some of the good old classics would be really nice to have too, but I don't have a whole lot of faith that Gran Turismo really cares about what we want, to be honest, anymore. So we just kind of go on with it. I don't know how this is going to go today, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't had open lobbies up in a long, long time. Usually we used to fill these things up for, 3, 4 solid hours, but I don't know what the game is like. I don't know the condition of the game. I don't know what tracks people are liking right now. I don't know a whole lot of anything about the game right now, so I mean we could start on one of the new tracks, I suppose, but live about an hour and a half from the track. He's riding sport bikes. Used to go there on the weekends when they had track days. Yeah, had track days. Nice. Track days are great. Love track days. Unless it's an iRacing model where you got to pay for every track. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair statement, ATV. iRacing pretty much has it well covered, I would say. I agree with you there. I never even thought about iRacing, actually. I'm just thinking about our console games. Yeah, I haven't really looked into the data logger yet. We looked at it there real briefly for that one, the section time experience thing that we did there, but I could see where it could come in handy. Like if you're doing practice, right, and you're looking for consistency, say, you can match up all the laps against each other and watch all the lines go around the lap, right? And you can kind of see where you're going wrong and right. So, I mean, I think it probably has a little bit of validity to it if you know how to read the information that's displayed in it. But I mean, it just looks like a whole lot of mumbo jumbo to me. All right, Misty, have a good new year. Safe decisions out there, people. Safe decisions out there. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, don't drink and drive. Yes, ma'am. We might have changed the track, maybe. It could be a slow day on racing today, too. I mean, who knows, right? Well, let's go take this thing out for a little ripperoo. Yes, Happy New Year's, Misty. That was a very, very, very slow outlap. Is it? Okay. Let me rip this lap real quick, ATB, and then I'll change it. Not sure why I did that. Maybe when I flipped screens, it flipped it back to headset audio again. Ooh, she stepped out on me a little bit there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy. Slow as fuck, boy. Yeah, yeah. It probably switched it back again. See, I'm wearing both my PlayStation headset and a set of earbuds for my PC, so I actually have a hard time telling which one the audio is coming from. So thank you again for saying something. Finalize. What's up, man? If Miami scores this drive, you might come down hop on. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. You guys should have some game audio now. And we can get even like 6 or 7 guys in here just to get things going and then get the track changed, I guess. It is open to public, so everybody should be able to see it. Yeah, when I switched the screens, apparently it switched back. I'm gonna have to turn that feature off on the PlayStation. It's kind of a bit of a nuisance. When I got the PC, I had to, when I got the new PC, I had to change my whole stream setup, the audio setup and everything, because it wasn't working the same way I had it set up through the laptop for some reason. Um, so all the audios come from completely different spots and directions now, and there's a bunch of settings that I have to make adjustments in software and in the PlayStation so that it all kind of gels back together fluently again. I just haven't quite cornered them all yet. All right, we're just going to start. I mean, I, I hate not having at least 6 drivers in a lobby. Maybe it's a track, I don't know, but I don't think the track should matter too much. Make sure that we hit that like button too, please, ladies and gentlemen, before we leave the stream today. It's kind of the new thing here on YouTube moving into 2026. So, um, just for anybody that you watch, any of your favorite streamers that you like to go and check out and watch or hang out with, just make sure that when you pop in to say hello, to hit that like button for me, because the like button's a very, very large part of channel growth here moving into 2026. Now, along with there's quite a few other little changes that YouTube's making. Um, that doesn't affect the viewer as much as it affects obviously the creators. So, there's some extra steps that we're going to have to take moving into 2026 to ensure the page, solid paging, solid growth platform for the page this year. So, we want to we had a slow year in 2025. We had a slow content year in 2025, and a lot of it was as I had myself under obligations for a lot of other organizations, and all that time streaming for those organizations literally took all the time away from my own content, right? So we've seen it in the numbers for 2025 on the page. Our growth slowed by 400%. So we'll be putting a lot more GT45 gaming content out as opposed to other groups' content out on the page this year, so we can push for 1,000 subs. We definitely want to go for 1,000 subs before the end of 2026. We can do it. I know we can do it. It's just going to take good, hearty, wholesome, community engaging content, right? I mean, that's all it ever takes at the end of the day. So we're going to be doing a pretty big Discord revamp here. We're going to have a meeting in the new year about it with some of the admin staff. We're going to break down what we want in the server, what we need to bring into the server to make the build happen, and then we're going to rebuild the server. Once we've got the server rebuilt, then I'm going to start organizing a weekly drop-in event for GT7, a weekly drop-in event for Project Motor Racing, and a weekly drop-in event for NASCAR 2025, iRacing NASCAR. So we'll make those announcements obviously in the Discord server, blah blah blah, once we get all that done. And those are going to be run through SLP SimLeague Pro as well, so it'll be a first come first served basis for each one. You go and register on SLP, and if you're one of the drivers in the driver's slot, then you're the driver that gets to race that week. We're not going to be tracking standings or points or anything like that. It's just community engagement, commitment style, organized racing in a sense. And then we're just going to be throwing in some other content as well. And we're going to be throwing in some World of Warships content. Will definitely become content regularly on the page here as well. We're starting to find viewership late at night with World of Warships, so that works out really great for the late night content. So yeah, we're gonna have commentary obviously in 2026 with the page. That's one of our niches, right? I mean, that's one of the things that we enjoy to do, and that the community also enjoys to come and watch. So, there's gonna be commentary as well. It's just a lot more of the commentary is gonna be solely based towards what I'm doing as opposed to what everybody else is doing. There's still gonna be some commentary for other groups out there throughout the year, but I'm not gonna be stretching myself so thin that I'm literally giving up all my prime time streaming time for my own page for everybody else's time, right? I mean, I've been at this for 5 years coming into March, so it's about time we start to actually try to make something out of the page so that we can continue to make a bigger impact in the long run when we do our yearly fundraising efforts. So, alright, let's just send this off. I'm not gonna wait too much longer here. It's unfortunate we don't have too many people currently around or not interested or whatever the case may be. What's the Ohio State game score? I do not know, Bar. I do not know. I know you're asking ATV. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Every time I'm about to start it is when people start popping in, so that's just the way it goes. That's not even Nolander. Huh? Look at that. We'll sit tight here for a second and wait for Nolander. 17-0 Miami. Whoa. Easy, Shaddy. Easy, brother. I think he just disconnected. I think that's what we just saw there. As soon as Nolander gets in and checked in, we'll fire this one off. We'll wait for our man, Nolander. We're only driving the new Ferrari just literally because it's the first car in the list, so. Probably gotta take a different car every time we switch the track, just for the sake of driving something different, right? Like getting kind of back used to the game. I definitely noticed right away that the throttle rhythm needs to be a lot more consistent in order to keep the car underneath. I mean, it seems like that whatever the update did with the Spec 3 update, it definitely changed something. Anyways, maybe it's just the way that the car is handled. I'm not sure what it is, but there's definitely a difference. There's our man. Just throwing you into the fire, Nolander. Sorry, brother. I've been finalized to get it to destroy all of us, but I'm here for the seat time and just community engagement more than anything else today, anyways. It's New Year's Eve day. Let's bring 2026 in the right way. Ah, we are good to go. Streamer spam. Alright, I'm just gonna fall to the back of the pack here, chat. There's two reasons why I like to do that in lobbies. One, I'd like to drive from the back of the pack because I feel like it's good practice. And B, I get to see what's going on in the lobby. Sometimes. I catch more, anyways. It's on a rolling start here, too, so. See if I can do this without getting smashed here. Alright, let's go, Noli. Incident there. Looks like we're doing a little bit of giving back position, so that's cool. I'm fine with that. Oh, easy girl. Thought about it there. Seeing so far. Not the fact that guys are making mistakes, but they're making conscious decisions. GG's, guys. Appreciate it. It's alright to make mistakes. We're just having fun here today. There's nothing on the line. Way too much brake. see if we can put in a decent time or something at least in this car. Being very tentative, I know, Chuck. Like braking way earlier than I needed to. So I haven't raced in a while, you know. Don't make a big mistake, right? Definitely off pace. Definitely off pace. Totally fine with that. Bottled it good. he brake early there. Man, he broke way early there. I knew I should have moved to the inside there. I didn't hit you, did I, Nolander? There was no contact on my screen. But with lag in this game, it's always entirely possible. I was early on the brakes there too, and I still didn't make the corner. I should have made that corner. I was way early on the brakes. Definitely faster than he is. What are you doing there? Not paying attention. Playing like crap. Now saying that the playing terrible. Whole team doesn't look good. Out of sequence. Party too hard. Nervous, maybe? Who knows, right? You know, Joe, if you ever came to say hello to the page every time I went live, you'd know I was live streaming instead of calling me and going, hey, where are you? I'm on YouTube, brother. Come say hi. I'm not at work. What else would I be doing? Sleeping or playing video games? Alright, alright, Fatalize, you picked a track, my dude. There we go, we're starting to see some of the community popping in here now. Okay. Let's go. Who's initializing? They'll let me eventually. I'm gonna drive the Ferrari today. I was gonna take a different car every day, but I think I want to get used to this car. Sorry, Payan. I did not mean to hit you out in the final corner there. What else we got? Some of these guys I may not recognize just because of PSNs. If I've skipped over you and you're a community member, I swear to God, it's just because I don't recognize you. So I do apologize if that's the case. But welcome everybody. Now we got some lobbies. Let's get racing. We're just gonna go from the back, so I'm not too worried about practicing. I already kind of have an idea on how the car is, so we're just gonna go with it. So anybody have any crazy plans for this evening? Doesn't seem like if you're hanging out here, but I mean it's still early for me it's only 6 o'clock at night, right? New Year's Eve's still 6 hours away. Yeah, you're good, Nolander. I didn't hit you there, did I, Nolander? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I mean, I didn't hit you on my screen, but that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Right, so the Ferrari actually has quite good brakes when you've got a set of tires on it. So we've learned that quickly with it. But of course, we did just reset our steering equipment and recalibrate everything, so everything's functioning properly too. Maybe that's just what it is. But we're off pace. We are definitely off pace. You know, normally I wouldn't make a big mistake like that and latch into the back end of a car like that. Granted, he broke a lot earlier than I expected. I kind of expected him to hit the brakes at the 100-meter board, but not at the 150-meter board, right? Yeah, that's when he kind of started to get slow braking, and yeah, that's why I hit him. I was hard on the brakes, but it was just too late. Too late. Just a little too late. Alright, we've seen some sportsmanship in that early lobby. That was just a small lobby, though. Remember, everybody, sportsmanship's the key here, right? We're just having fun. Treat thy neighbor friendly. Don't be mean. And if somebody's being egregious, just let me know. Totally did not let. I hate hitting people, right? It bugs me. I mean, it was just a mistake, but. It happens. It definitely happens. I'm sweating buckets here, chat. Holy. It's Hey, you going? How you doing, brother? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. The lobby was not very stacked. Now it's stacked. I should probably check in. When you're ready, Nolander, just tick in. That'll be my signal to go. Ah, Carlos left. That's too bad. Wanted a redo. One where I didn't hit him. Oh, Trone up in the house. What up, Trone? I'm pretty sure Cloud Chase has been around too, man. I feel like I recognize that name. I definitely recognize Turbo. I'm pretty sure this is Connor. We got Bar, got Tron. I feel like I know who this is. I'm just not sure. We got Nolander, we got Ghost, we got the VPR War, we got Finalized, we got Mikhail. It's a good looking lobby. It's a beauty lobby. Yeah, we'll be here, you go. Not going anywhere anytime soon, man. $16 stacked lobby chat. Let's go. Full vote. Be respectful, please, everybody. That's all we can do, right? It's just fun racing. For me, it is very well needed seat time. Very, very well needed seat time. I'm slow, chat. I'm slow. I turned into an am again. I know, I'm not a big fan of the rolling starts either, but I think overall it's just safer in this style of situation. Not exactly a big fan of starting right in the middle of the corridor either. That's my ABS kicking in. Getting a little bit of brake registration. I'm getting a little bit of brake reg. Gonna be a little bit of a problem with that flickering like that. It's gonna slow me down to start with, but it's gonna cause me an issue under braking too. Oh, easy boogie boy. Oh, rip. I don't think he knew Bar was there. I don't think he knew you were there, Bar. I think he was just going to take that line. very, very small amount, too. Damn it. So many miles per hour with that brake dragging. That's really unfortunate. Oh, Audie died. Oh, no lander. Just go around when you catch up, or I've got a dragging brake. Even pulling my brake pedal, physically pulling my brake pedal all the way forward, I can't get it to stop. Follow you, follow you, follow you. Nugget. We need a medic. Medic! That's really unfortunate that happened, yeah. go. Let's go. And then I tapped again. Sorry, Barb. Alright, gotta fix that. Fixed it. The French dude may need to bounce. We'll leave him in for one more throw, and I'll keep an eye on him. He had a pretty nice save there in that one corner that I was in, but that was after, I think, whatever happened. Who won that? I don't even know. Probably Mikhail. Oh, it was finalized again. There we go. I'll just change the track then. Let's go. No. I thought about it, but no. Let's go. Yeah. Knock it down one. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. The dab was unnecessary. Is he even still in here? Alright. Later finalized. I would take it easy there, Boogie Boo, because it was actually you that caused your own incident without even realizing it, my man. You ran into Bar. Bar was fully on the inside of you. You just absolutely drove him into the wall. So that's actually on you, homeboy. I'll keep my eye on it for this one, Throne. If you have any more issues with him in this race, just let me know. Smoking hole. There's somebody I haven't seen for a while. Polka, my champion. What is up, my dude? Where is he? Hey. Alright, we don't want to have to start kicking people out if I really don't have to today, but I will. We do know that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna keep it pretty... Well, I mean... I'm not gonna keep it simple. You guys start taking people out the racetrack, I'll take you out of the lobby. Man, it was that simple, guys. Come on. Let's not do this today. Let's not do this today. Come on, chat. We'll give them like 5 minutes, you know, to run, to get their hot lap in. Yeah, there's a couple of guys that seem to be struggling with the racetrack there too, for sure, Sharon. I definitely don't disagree with that. I had a dragging. Oh, you know what? On that note, hold on. See if my brake's dragging still. Alright, that's good. On that note, let's make sure the equipment's working this time. I mean, we drove pretty cleanly, I guess, with all things considered at Road Atlanta. I guess if we were going to be on any racetrack with that issue, Road Atlanta was probably the better racetrack to have that issue with, because it's not a lot of high speed at Road Atlanta, so it only hurt me on a couple of sectors of the racetrack for sure, but, you know, I don't like being slow. I don't like being slow. I'm not super fast, but I don't like being slow. What time is it? And I'm trying to keep an eye on the clock here. It's what, 9:30 p.m. almost Eastern. How's the lobby chat? How's the lag? Anybody having some lag issues? I'm always like to know about the lobby conditions, right? As a host. So it's just always something that's on the back of my mind. GG is finalized as well, brother. I like to give you guys an opportunity to get a lap in. If they don't get it done, then they don't get it done, right? But alright, rock and roll, guys. Actually enjoying GT7 for once in a long, long time today. There's definitely some subtle changes within the game, in my opinion. Even though that it's not announced that they made a physics change, they definitely changed something. The sensitivity in the inputs is much more noticeable. That's what I was looking for than it was before. So it actually requires a little bit of common sense and knowledge and skill now again to drive the car. So it actually kind of makes me happy. It's not as much about cheating as it is about actually doing it like it's supposed to be done. So maybe GT7 is responding to the influx of new sim racing titles coming out, right? I mean, GT7 in the grand scheme of sim racing games is on quite a low scale of simulation compared to the rest, right? But nothing compares to what GT7 is at the same time. I mean, except for iRacing, I suppose, but iRacing doesn't have the crazy good-looking graphics, right? So they're in a unique spot, in a sense, I guess is the best way we can put it. Well, we'll try, Trebo. You know, we've had our moments in the past. Oh, I know. He's not in. Could be a brand new driver. It's an EB. I'm not gonna stress about waiting for him. No lander with the spinning donut at the start finish line. Saw that. Totally saw that. Alright. Well, hopefully at least we can not, maintain speed without a dragging brake this time. We used to race a lot in manufacturers and Nations Cup and that too for a while. We were very similar in DR, me and Turbo, and we ended up actually racing and beating each other quite a bit one season there. It was fun. It was actually a lot of fun. all good, you're all good, you're all good. You realize I'm the host of the lobby, Boogie, right? You know that's gonna get you kicked out now, right? So Boogie is free reign, boys and girls. That's the end of him. But I'm not jumping off the racetrack to do it. I'm tired of ruining my fun for some idiot. You sure tried though, didn't you? Fighting's not going to get us anywhere, so let's work together for that. Okay, easy girl. That's why the guy's reacting properly. It's our champion. of getting rid of them. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. No, there's just nothing we can do about some of these drivers, right? Oh yeah. Boogie's going. Boogie's going. I mean, he can leave all he wants, but I won't hesitate to remove him now. I mean, he was gonna go before he even touched me. I seen what he did. I was right behind him. Later. That's what he gets for being a dirty little whatever. Maybe that's just his form of fun, but not cool. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm just picking it. Alright, let's go. Have they fixed this problem yet here? Huh? Huh? Oh, we all know what's gonna happen now. This is gonna be death. Hey, Happy New Year's, Mikhail. See, you're still fast as ever. I'm slow. Very, very slow. Is the French guy even still in here? I think he left too. Oh, he's still in here. Yeah, I kind of think he was just struggling with Rodolana a little bit extra over most racetracks. I mean, he is a DA, right? Oh, Jesus. You never had me. You never had your car. Love it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the way the game's sitting at the moment. It seems like the balance performance seems better on the cars. And it does seem like they made some subtle adjustments to maybe not the physics themselves, but the way that the cars respond to your inputs, I guess. I definitely feel like that is a little more sensitive on the inputs now, so. Which is fantastic. That means it actually requires a little bit of skill, so, kind of so to speak. That's why I said almost. No, your response bar is supposed to be Dude, I almost had you. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing, man. I know I'm off pace. I know I'm way off kilter right now in this game. So, and I just learned this track and I like 2 hours ago. So, um, I'm not expecting big things here. Yeah, I noticed that, Tron. I noticed that. That's a great thing, though. There's a couple of hard lessons I've learned already today. Alright, we're still keeping an eye on the Frenchman here, but I really think that he's just a learning driver and that he was just really struggling with Road Atlanta, so I suspect that this may be the same, but I'm going to struggle with this racetrack, so I mean, let's get real here. I'm actually going to run it out. I have to just make sure I've got it down. Whew, okay. Kinda got it. Got it with traffic is a different story. We'll give a couple extra minutes for this track. I'm sure that most of the community is probably ground the living daylights out of this track, but I'm not most of the community, unfortunately. I'm sure a couple of other people aren't either, so we'll give a couple extra minutes here. Yes, sir. Not sure what I think about the Ferrari yet. I'm still undecided. Still a little undecided. Fast Ginger! Happy juice! Me neither, Tron. Me neither, brother. What I'm doing right now? Pointing to my fingers, pointing to the lobby screen. Got my eyes on you. Keep it right, please. Frenchman's been doing alright. Sometimes the best thing that the racers can do that are in the lobby is literally just come into the YouTube channel and be like, hey, yo, I'm new to the game, I'm learning. And then everybody will take it a little bit easier on that person. But in Boogie's case, Boogie was just being a dumbass. He was just wrecking people. I mean, if that's his version of fun, I mean, who am I to take that away from him? But not in my lobby, you know, go do it somewhere else. Can't race like that. We're just having fun, chilling, man. That's not the right kind of fun, right? I mean, we're taking it nice on the drivers today. We don't even have tire fuel on, nothing. Alright, chat, GG's. I'm gonna go to the back of the pack. It does look pretty good. Not a big fan of red cars per se, but have to let me go by, Ginger. You were gonna give it to me right here anyway, brother. I'm just chilling, man. You're all good, brother. Appreciate you. I'm slow. I'm bored of the Ferrari now. Good job, guys. GG's, everybody. Alright, I'm bored of that car now. Alright, let's go take a quick outlap rip here. Leg spike that now. Car sounds way different now. What I think about it right now. I have to test all the cars. Ooh, don't want to do that. Not setting time. Interesting. So the Lamborghini drives completely differently now than it did before. So the BOT updates just changed the way the cars feel. I mean, this car does not accelerate nowhere near as quickly as it used to as far as RPM gain goes. So, well, it might be you lagging, Bar, because you're lagging on my POV too. was really hard to tell exactly where you were going in into the tunnel there because you looked like you were going wide to let me through the inside, but then it almost felt like I hit you, but I don't think I did. So, yeah. Something else happened to the Lamborghini. I think I have to go look at the chart. I don't know. It just doesn't. The gearing or something changed. You know, maybe they tweaked the transmission a little bit. I'm not sure, but something is definitely different about the Huracan. Let's race. My butt's getting sore, chat. Sorry for not taking purple. Oh, you're all good. I probably would have had it for both of you, but I didn't go across the line, if I'm gonna be honest, so. Maybe across the line and I didn't see it. That sucks. You look good, James? Homeboy? Oh, I thought I was got the server right there. Oh, you didn't have to leave, James. I would have kicked him out for that, brother. Oh. Got a little spicy there. Somebody hit me? Nobody's there. That was a weird feeling. That was so weird. That sucks. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to hit you. My bad, my bad. There's that. Damn it. Figure out. Oh, good move there. I do feel like I have way more feel of the car now, though, in a sense, if that makes sense. Damn second, that would suck. 27.3. Pretty good lap. Alright, I'm not sure. Lamborghini feels different for sure, but it's comfortable to drive now. Still adapting a little bit to the way that the gearing is. The gearing's definitely different. I haven't been away from the game that long. GG's no, sorry for the tab, buddy. Oh, come on! Tried to change it like, what, 5 times? This is time number 5? Maybe, I don't even know. I lost count. I think the lobby's bugged. I think the lobby's bugged. Oh. No, maybe not. Just took 7 or 8 tries. You don't need to be sorry, Bar. Dude, I haven't raced in this game in like a month and a half, man. I'm surprised that I could even keep up with you guys, to be honest. Just chilling, man. Just trying to get back into the rhythm of the game. Trying to find out which cars I'm liking right now. You know, all that fun stuff. We're just chilling, man. It's all good. I don't have that competitive edge in me right now. I just want to enjoy the sport. You know? It happens, man. Just had myself in too many places last year. I can't. Viper was terrible. It's an interesting car to drive, that's for sure, but chalky. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Good chat. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I'm just put a lot of effort into a lot of things last year that weren't really anything of my own, right? So, and all that did was lay a weight on me through 2025, and I'm not doing that again this year. So we're being a little more selective on what it is that we're doing now. Because I just want to enjoy playing games again, for one. I mean, that's always a big thing, right? If I'm having fun, you guys should be having fun. That makes sense in my brain that way, anyways. But if I'm having fun, then I have that willingness to want to learn and progress as well, right? So I'm a better racer than I show right now, but at the same time, I don't care right now, you know. Like, I don't even think I've been upset yet today, have I? Not even during the time trials, I wasn't really genuinely upset. It's Spa. Spa. Let's start at the back here. I just wanted to feel out the car. Where else have we gone? Not gone yet today. There's lots of tracks. Guess we could throw a rally or something up. Maybe. I'm not a fan of rallies. That's why I don't do them. Yeah, ATV, it's, I feel ya. You've been saying it for a while. We just keep trying to encourage you, right? Because that's what we're supposed to do, but right now I feel ya. I do. 100%, man. You're in a tough position, though. You're a new father, right? You got a growing toddler, so you only got a couple more years before you get that, time during the day where you can sit down and take an hour and practice for a race or whatever, right? Or just run some seat time, just enjoy it again. It'll come, dude. Just be patient. That's all I'm trying to do with it right now. I'm just trying to be patient with it. Trying to get back to, that whole patience factor. It's kind of disappeared over the years. We need to regain it, Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Yeah, it was a tough 2025. I took a beating in 2025, I'll tell you what. However, with that being said, in 4 hours and 38 minutes, 2025 will be behind us, and 2026 is a new year. Tomorrow is a new day. All we can hope for is that 2026 is less painful than 2025. We get that, we're golden, Forward progression, back up to the top. Onwards and upwards. Don't forget to hit that like on the share too if you haven't already. If you have already, I appreciate that support. Winner Circle, you guys are absolute awesome, man. Love my winners here, And I'm sorry, guys and gals. I really am. Sorry for the lack of content last year. We're going to really genuinely fix that this year. Just bear with me as I get rolled back into the rhythm and the routine, At the end of the day, why do we do the open lobbies, right? That's the big question as a content creator. Why do I open the lobbies, right? For me, it's not about winning the race or being faster than my community or being better than my community. Do I want to race and have good fun races with my community? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's not ultimately about beating you all. It has nothing to do about me flexing over my community, man. I better get some practice in if I want to ever be able to do that anyways at the end of the day. So, why do we open lobbies, right? For the community, for just to bond, to have fun, to engage, right? And that's exactly what it's about, so what we're going to try and do, man, get back to the roots, right? Get back to when days were a lot simpler. We tend to make our lives more complicated than it needs to be sometimes, so good luck, everybody. Yeah, man. That's all you can do, dude. That's all we can do, man. At the end of the day, real life takes over everything, right? And it has to, so if people can't understand, then it is what it is, right? How are we in fifth, man? We sat there for like 10 minutes and just hung out with the chat, man. We're just gonna go with it. Let's just go with it this time. Probably because of my DR. that. We're struggling. Oh. Car feels good and tight. Brother. God, how did they get on the brake so hard like that? I can't stop that quick. Don't get it. I just gotta brake sooner. Shit. That's a penalty. That's what it is. Car. All you, brother. I can't help you anymore. It's all on you. Essex. That's a penalty in PMR. As soon as it's not right that you're not making it, dude. Making sure he gets the spot back. Wasn't trying to get inside of him there, he just went in way slower than I did. That's all. Even though that was really his mistake. ESPN is on my list now 23 years ago, right? It's like right on the cusp, eh? That's kind of nasty. Well, let's see what this feels like first. Oh, come on. Everybody really gonna wimp out? Whatever. Yes, rain. That's right. We gotta change it up, man. Remember I said we're gonna have some fun? It's rain. That's right. Do I want intermediates, though, or do I want wets? That's the bigger question. I kind of feel like either or is going to be equal depending on the driver, I think. Come on, it's just a little bit of rain. Bunch of wimpy wussies. It's just rain, guys. I mean, I could have made it like the Nerb in the rain or something. I mean, it's just Red Bull rain. Come on. That's what I think. I think Inters as well. But I don't want to put a time in, so I'm just stopping. We spun. I understand why it spun. I'm good enough with that reasoning. I know exactly what I did to make it do that. The car feels really tight though. We'll give them a couple minutes. I'd rather them be a little more comfortable with the wet than coming in straight cold. I mean, look at guys and gals. At the end of the day, this is a part of the game. This is a part of real life racing. It rains on track, you know, and they have to deal with that. We gotta. It's a part of a skill of being a sim racer is learning how to drive in inclement weather, and that means the rain. No matter how difficult it is or how frustrating it is, we gotta learn how to do it. I've actually seen these rain races be pretty good races. I mean, so would I. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, that's the way it is, right? Well, it's R06, so it should stay at a fairly consistent wet for the most part, but who knows with this game. And I mean, I hate Red Bull Ring, chat. It is one of my least favorite racetracks. So I'm just saying. What's up, Dipshy? Dipshy? Ah, jumping into the S7R. Welcome. Congratulations. Definitely. Definitely. It's gonna be a rain apocalypse. I'm just coming from the back of the pack. I mean, I don't care, right? Surprised at how many people are jumping in all of a sudden. Alright, so I think what we need to do... Just want to make sure everybody on track is actually on rain tires. I don't want people coming in here on slicks and taking out the field. Alright. Alright guys, it's a different ball game this race. Just be patient. Okay? Try to, you know, do the best you can in your braking. You know, I've been making mistakes today too, so I mean, nobody's perfect, right guys? Just give the spot back, do it in a safe way. If you lose a couple positions in the process, who cares, man? We're just racing for fun. I mean, yeah. Just trying to change it up, right? Alright, good luck, everybody. Should be an interesting one. At least if the rolling starts, we have a little bit of momentum to get going. And I'm just gonna let everybody go. Oh, you're all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Everybody just stay patient. It's all good. Don't know how I managed to. Oh, how is. Rip. Rip. Can't cage me. Try to lose minimal amount of time there. Not sure how this car was actually going to do in the rain. Oh, you bugger. Not sure why I did that though. It shouldn't have. Man, that's kind of dumb. Flash your headlights up, you only want, quit hitting, dude. spicy there for a second. Still got fast lap. Let's go. That was like a 36 in the rain, man. I don't think I need to. I think he left. Oh, maybe he didn't. Yeah, he was being a little rammy there. Well, this race you gotta kind of expect that a little bit, though, Bar. I mean, I'm misbraking too. I mean, I'm still adjusting to the downshifting in the game, right? It changes the way you have to brake, so you know, kids are braking a little bit earlier now, and I keep tapping them. So, I mean, I'm even still tapping, guys. Just take it with a grain of salt, man. It's just practice at the end of the day. Seat time. I know, Tron. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Bar or Clutch. What Clutch was saying. We'll move him out. It's fine. Pretty sure I know who he is, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, he left. I figured he would. Oh no, he's right there. All right, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I'd rather have the community kicking around. Yeah, no, that was a tough one, Chad. That was a tough one. I wasn't very nice to everybody there. You know? Here. Oh, no. So, we'd have to jazz that up a little bit if we were gonna do that one. All right, from wet to dry, ladies and gentlemen, from wet to dry. GG's, Chad. Good job to everybody that was in there. That's tough racing, man. I mean, it's easy to make a mistake, right? I mean, I spun twice there. Just, over accelerating or miss shifting at the wrong time and get a little bit of wheel spin in the wet, right? So, appreciate you coming in, Holt. You're all good, brother. You're all good, man. I know, Bar. You're lagging a little bit too, though, so you got to keep that into consideration, right? They might not even know they're touching you. We can't take the Lamborghini here. I mean, we could go with the moto, but let's go with. You know what? I'm kind of curious, so let's go right here. Yeah, actually, I think I got the fast lap in the last one. Yep, 37 flat. So, take that. I was on a pretty good ripper of a lap there, too. If it wasn't for the little snap under braking into turn 11 there, I probably had a 36.7, maybe a 36.8, something like that. Oh, banging the mic all around. It was a rain race, guys. It was a rain race. Okay, you gotta take a deep breath on rain races. Thank you for doing it, though. I mean, seriously. That's straight up legit. Like it. Somebody was faster. Oh, relax, guys. Relax. It was a rain race, man. Everybody's freaking out about nothing. Everybody relax. It was a troll race. I was trolling you guys for a change, right? You know, it was designed for it to be fun and different, man. Just relax, you're crying out loud. Take a freaking chill pill, man. Any ladies in the house? You guys got any of them special pills there that you can hand these boys that are a little on edge? Settle them down a little bit. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. It was just a little snap on their braking. I'm surprised we even saved it. I mean, for me, this is all seat time, right? I mean, I'm not even caring right now. I don't know why. I just got a feeling about the Corvette here. I could be very, very wrong, though. At the end of the day, I don't care. I like to drive the Corvette here. Is that fair? That's fair, right? We'll give him another minute or two. It's a 2 minute, well, minute 45, minute 44 lap for fast guys. Faster guys. So what do you think, chat? You know, I got to make a decision on whether or not I'm going to broadcast for the International Racing Organization again this year or not. What do you guys think? Keeping in mind that that's 10 weekends out of the calendar year that we don't get general content from the page then, right? And our prime time days for the page, so I'm very undecided. Very undecided on a couple of things right now. Oops. Coming into 2026, it's not just that. There's a couple of other things too. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with that yet, you know? Is that a BRZ? It was a BRZ. Maybe it was an M6. Might have been an M6. Alright, good luck, chat. Oh, did I forget to... Oh no, I think he left. Oh no, I kicked him out. See, but you got to keep in mind, right? We let the Frenchman stay in, and he ended up having pretty good races for the most part until he finally, you know, left. So you can't just kick everybody because somebody says they're a dirty driver. Sometimes you have to think about the situation, right? up there, dipshit. Sorry, brother. Catch up to the slip here. There you go. Thank you, Janet. There we go. Thank you, Joe. I think he's in there. Sorry, brother. That was my mistake. You had nowhere to go there, man. Somebody missed a breaking point. Holy. Ah, god damn it. Random snap. people don't understand the concept of slowing fast out. Sometimes I guess I screw up. I guess I screw people up on the braking sometimes. But I mean, slow in, fast out. Mistakes. Yes. 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 GG's, chat. Alright, let's, Happy New Year's, brother. Happy New Year's. Let's, we doing it. We doing it. Um. Cheers, Dipshy. 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 Let's ever get a forever be it now. Mr. S7R Fun Dip, so you should have put your name as S7R Fun Dip. No, you're all good, Mar. You're all good. I don't know how much more I've even got in me today as far as racing goes, anyway. I mean, I haven't even. I gotta get up and stretch or something pretty soon. The back's starting to gripe at me a little bit. Alright, we gotta go do a quick refresher. Yeah. Turned a little soon. Jeez Louise. Ooh, cooked it. Too bad. Probably a decent lap on it, though. How's the pepperoni? Everybody having fun, enjoying the content, enjoying the open lobby racing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit that like here up on the GT45 Gaming YouTube channel. And if you really want to show support, hit that subscribe button today if you're not already. Appreciate y'all winners, you're absolute legends. And to all our new viewers and those just lurking in the background, thanks for hanging out today. Hope everybody's enjoyed the racing action. Alright, Victor, you coming in or not? I mean, no disrespect, dude. I had more pace than you. It was just frustrating. I kept putting myself in a position to be behind you. That's all. Might not know the track, maybe. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, if he's sitting out just because he doesn't know the track, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done it in lobbies too, where I just don't want to race that track, so I just sit that race out. I'm not going to say nothing about that. We're just here for fun, man. I'm just trying to get seat time in. I haven't had to race or gotten to race in a very long time, and it shows. I'm rusty, very, very rusty. after inning. Get the result. Looking for a lap time there. We making some coin today, though. That's for sure. All right, chat. I think. I mean, the lobby's dying, so. I think. We call it LG. LG, last race. What are we thinking here, chat? Maybe Lexus? I'm thinking Lexus. Do some comparison. Wussies. Was WUSSIES. Wussies. I'm kidding. GG's, Tron. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Sorry you had some tough races today. Public lobbies, man. And it's almost New Year's, so go enjoy it, Tron. Go enjoy it, buddy. Oh. Whew. I think that's LG, chat. Special gifts are waiting for me, chat. Well, I need to go change the oil in the Lexus. Noted. Oh, I'll forget. No whammy. No whammy, no whammy. Whammy! They're all whammies in my opinion. I don't care about engines. Lame. Gonna go spend my 5,000 credits on oil changes now. Shiny. Alright. Figured I better do it now before I forget, because I'm gonna forget. I mean, let's be real. '28th of March. Interesting. Oops. Oops. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. It's that time. I'm tired too, Tron. I feel you. I streamed for like 12 hours straight, or almost 12 hours straight overnight, uh, last night, and then I slept for like 6 hours. And then I got up and I literally just did this. So now I'm gonna go eat some food. Because I'm hungry. And, I don't know if I'm gonna go back live tonight or not yet. I haven't decided. We may, or we may not. I haven't really, like I said, decided. But seriously, guys, appreciate all the support today, man. Love you guys. And like I said, man, Happy New Year to everybody. Hope everybody had a good holiday season in general. And be safe out there. Safe, safe, safe. Make sure you got a safe ride home. Don't drink and drive. I'm going to say it again. Don't drink and drive. All right. I've said it enough times, I think, hopefully. Just be safe out there, guys. Have fun. There's no harm in having fun and enjoying yourself. Just have a plan, man. Have a plan. Appreciate y'all. We love y'all. And cheers to 2026. You remember, you all matter. Stay winning. And hug those loved ones extra close and tight here as the new year, of course, comes and goes, because that means everybody's going to separate their ways and go back to their normal routines of lives. So get those extra last good moments in with the family too as well. And we'll catch y'all the next one, man. Catch y'all the next one. Thanks for all the likes, the shares, comments, and the support today. It was fun. Can't wait to do it again. We'll be live tomorrow with some Project Motor Racing ranked races to start, and then we just may dabble in some custom lobbies here with the community after that as well. But GG's, had a lot of fun today. First time I could probably anybody's heard me say I've had fun on GT7 in a while, so it was good. It was chill. I relaxed. I mean, there was some crazy shit going on, but crazy shit always goes on. But appreciate y'all. Happy New Year! Stay winning, all. See you soon.
It's time to end the show. The stream is over, I got to go. Now is not the time to be sad. I'll be back, there's more streaming to be had. GT45 will bring the best with an entertainment fest, where friends are made and good times never fade. Soon it will be time again to kick the tires and light the fires and stay winning, hey winning, hey winning, hey winning, hey winning.